Hello, hello, hello. I hope the volume is fine. But it's me. It's me, and we're back. We're back. Everything seems to be fine. Volume seems to be alright. Perfect. Let's actually just Oh, right. Wait. Let me maybe listen here. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Just testing the volume. Okay. Perfect. Let's actually just but it's me. It's me, and we're back. We're back. That sounds surprisingly good. So let's just keep it that way. And yeah, let's see how things go. Hello! Oh, Hildur, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait 2 seconds. Organizing my windows to see the chat. And here we go. So last time, what were we doing? We were trying to spawn chunks, and it was a bit complicated. We still have our Minecraft donut, where we can destroy cubes until the bedrock that's there. So we have the transformation that makes it look like it's still a cube, even though we're inside the donut. I'm just showcasing the thing again. Like every stream, I like doing that now, because that way it like makes me able to test what I did, and on top of that, it's like, you know, it's like explaining to new people. So yeah, we can also place a few blocks, I guess. But the problem right now is that all the chunks are generated at once at the beginning of the game, and that means we also have a limit. We can't put some more blocks up. So the goal is to generate chunks so we can continue in Y, continue building in Y, but also so we can like increase the size of the donut. That's the goal. So, what was I doing? They do. Oh, thank you. Yeah, because in 2 days I'm gonna forget, right? I didn't stream last night. I did check a lot of things though, and I finally have an idea on how to make non-Euclidean worlds. So I really want to try that, but I'm gonna try to stay focused on a few different things, on having some kind of base world first, and also, you know, having like the visuals. I think I really want the visuals, and the visuals should be independent from the pipeline, well, from the like type of world probably. So should be good, because we have like to remove a block right now. We use the pickup render pass, so we can detect we write the IDs of the blocks, of the faces that are on screen, and then we can just retrieve that ID. So it should work for like no matter the shape, which is good, which is great, because that way we don't have to re-implement everything for every different kind of world we make. And cool. Okay, so that was what I wanted to do. Thank you, my past self. Chunk visual loader step and add observers. Right. Okay. Chunk space visual. Remove update chunk visibility and add instantiate chunk visual. I think I actually did that. Did that last time. Then spawn a new chunk space visual. Space. When chunk loader finished its thing. When you update chunk space visual when the player changes chunks, right? I'm not sure about that. It's just chunk visual. Make chunk visual loader able to change priorities in the chunk loader, depending on okay, so this is for later. Link generator and loader to chunk space. Right. And then step loader. So this is basically the first step. And then async potentially. So okay, this is priorities, so we're gonna move that down. We don't need it right now, really. That's not the priority. So call chunk visual loader step and add observers. Chunk visual loader. Okay, so we have to put down a few nodes. We have here, for example, chunk visual. Oh, right, I forgot. I actually thought about it when I went to sleep 2 nights ago. But I just need to register my classes there. So generation and loader. Okay. Wait, generation is already there. So just the loader, I guess. Excel. Or chunk loader. Hey, right. Basically right now when I save, it's gonna... Perfect. It's gonna sort my includes and like tell me which ones I'm not using. So that's good. Wait a second. Wait, okay. I was afraid you couldn't hear my voice, but that's fine. Oh, that's silver. So what I wanna do? What do I want for Christmas? This? Right, we have the singleton now. And it's gonna be chunk loader. Here we go. And aside from that... Oh, it's the chunk visual loader. Where is it? Let me get it. Somewhere. Rendering... Oh. Module... Oh. Right, I can do this. Rendering... Which one is it? Blah blah. Loaders. Cube chunk visual loader. So cube chunk visual loader, maybe. And I also want an abstract class. Chunk visual loader. And yeah, what was this one about? Where is it? Loader. So no collisions. Rendering loaders. Cube chunk visual loader. Chunk visual. Oh wait, that's bad, isn't it? Cube chunk. Wait a second. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess it just means that I can do that. Can I? I suppose. Should be good. What about loaders? Or do I have something else? Spaces, chunk loader, that's it. Oh yeah, because I'm using the space and the generator to be like dependent on the shape. So that should be good. So I actually have no wait, right. Let me just get it back. Do this, and here we go. So, time is flying. Time is flying so fast. So what should I do? One chunk or I don't even know what that was about. Oh right, no, I remember. So now I'm gonna place the chunk visual, no, the chunk space visual louder, probably, and call step. Yeah, that shouldn't be in here. It's like chunk space visual louder, isn't it? What is that? Chunk loader. Interesting. Right. So modules, voxel, core, chunk loader. Here we go. Wait, that was already there. Wait, what's the problem then? Undefined type. Where was that? Register class. Huh? Huh? Interesting. And that's not good. I don't have anything here. Oh, right. That's why. Maybe. Wait. Call. Ah. Loader. Okay. Now this is good. Okay. Good. Chunk space visual loader. Let me just check this again. Right, I don't have a... Oh. Huh? Huh? Wait. Loaders. Chunk visual. So I have the space. Yeah, there should be a space. Cube chunk visual loader. What about chunk loader? I guess that's fine. So I guess that was right. Okay, let's keep this for now. So chunk visual loader is gonna be here. Chunk visual. Or not. I guess it's not an abstract class, actually. So maybe it was because of that, probably. Spawn new chunk visual. When chunk loader finishes its thing. Remove update chunk visibility. Okay, chunk space visual. Let's go there. Chunk space visual. Is there? Yeah, that's a bit old. Visual. So we'll go in here, and as you can see, wait. Oh, that's the loader. Space. So we had the parent, and we did things in the child, basically. There. Wait, not there. There. That I updated. That I moved. And now that I have instantiate chunk visual, I can probably do some things. I don't know what though. Let me think. Am I calling that anywhere? No, I think I am. Chunk visual loader on chunk loaded. Wait, so that's actually already good. Is it? Is it that simple? Wait a second. Chunk visual loader. Oh, right, it's not even a 3D node. That's fine for me. That's fine to me. Oh, but I... Wait. I need to add observers. Okay. Do I have anything there? I don't. Okay, so I need to add an observer to this. That's probably the first thing to do. Let's do that right now. Where was it? Space observers? No. Let me just do this. And I'm just gonna copy get and set observers. And then we have this. Oop. Here. What did it include? I don't know. Wait. Never mind. Here. Let's go there. Let's have... Oop. Right here. Collision. Now we go down. Copy this. We go there. And we have our getters and setters. And it should be fine, mostly. Yay! I just need to include the helpers. Modules, Excel, util helpers. Here we go. So now I should have my array exposed in the inspector when I restart. So you know what, let's do that, I guess. And let's see what we have to do next. Remove this, yeah, and add instantiate chunk visual. So I did add it. I have it somewhere. Loader, no. Wait. Chunk visual loader. I have it here. Spawn new chunk visual when chunk loader finishes its thing, which I have this. I have this, so that should be good. I have a callback for when the loader finishes its thing. So you instantiate it from the chunk. When you update chunk space visual when the player changes chunks. So this is an improvement. So I'm going to move it down and link generator and loader to chunk space. Okay. Generator and loader to check. So I have the chunk visual loader. Wait, how do I connect everything again? Let's have a chunk loader. So we have this. We have observers here too for some reason. I don't think I should, but I have it. And I think I'm missing a lot of functions, and like basically I have to expose things to GDScripts a bit more. So space and loader. Let's do that. Let's go here. Let's go in public. So something like get space, which is just return space. Then we have get loader. Here we go. And we should have the same for setting. So this is a void. This is a void. We have set. And we have this equal in with this being in. And is that it? Must be modifiable. Right, because it's const. I knew I was forgetting something. So here we go. Now I can copy this. We have set space. Boop. Wait. Boop. We have get space. There we go. Get loader. Here. We have set loader. And we need, well, this is the loader, this is the space. So space loader. And that should be good. We just need to say that this is a node, right? Not type. Then same here. And we can remove this and replace it by chunk loader and chunk space visual. Here we go. Okay, so we have a few more things. Now the other problem was that, okay, we have the chunk visual loader. So we'll be able to assign it here, right? To assign our dependencies. But then we also have those, the generator and the loader. So let me just take a look at the generator. Chunk generator. So we need the space. Okay. And what about the cube one? So we expose this, we expose the texture. And I guess that's it. So let me just go in. Maybe like this. We're gonna go here and chunk space. Wait, chunk space. I don't really have that for here. Copy and paste. And then we have the space. Okay. Wait, I already have this actually. Wait, what am I doing? I already have it. The chunk generator. Okay, let me check. I do have it. Okay, so this is fine actually. Never mind. OMG, Mr. Streamer. Hey, repeat. Moment. Hello, hello. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your comments right away. But it's always a pleasure to see you. So I have this, and the last one, the last class I'm adding is the chunk loader, which should have a reference to something somewhere. Wait, I have two chunk loaders. That seems kind of bad. Yeah, I don't have this one. So this. And yeah, I do have observers. Then I have a bunch of things I don't actually need. And maybe that's gonna be it. The space, this one I don't have. So let me just do this. Let me just remove chunk. Maybe not. And the other thing is this. I'm gonna remove this. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, I knew it. So let me just update this. I think I also chunk generator, chunk visual loader, chunk generator. Okay, so everything is good. What do I need? I think that's it. I think that's all the classes I had to add. So let me just restart. Oh. Let me just restart and see what we can do now. I do need this, but it's fine. Not now. Basically, the goal is to build a list that we sort every time we change chunks, with maybe some kind of delta to prevent, you know, the list from being computed again every time the player crosses like the edge. I hope I'll be able to make something nice. I've been looking a bit at like some other voxel engines and stuff, and you have like some really impressive things. But undefined type, right? Okay, so what did I forget to include? Chunk load. Oh, wait. Two modules. Core, wait. Voxel, core, observers. Observers. Okay, this one is needed. Okay. Chunk space. When was that? Here. Module, voxel, cores, spaces, chunk space. Okay, let's try this. Okay. It's starting. How are you doing? I'm good, thanks. What about you? Well, I guess I'm pretty tired, actually. Yesterday I finished work. I went to sleep right away, almost. Like very early. And I actually ended up sleeping like 5 hours. And then I woke up and I couldn't go back to sleep. I just was on my phone looking at like non-Euclidean things. That was very interesting, but then I got very tired. And here I am. And my decision tonight was to just stream because if I, you know, the same was just going to happen. So let's be productive. Progressing fast. For example, I mean progress. I'm right. Proxy progress. Oh my god, that's the first time I hear that. Actually, I just woke up from day nap as well. Oh. Coincidence? I think not. So the chunk loader is gonna have the space. And then we need observers, and then we need to take this. I don't remember at all how it's working. But I'm going to believe myself and believe my past self actually. Why not? I'm just doing what I'm told to do by myself. We're literally the same. I actually have a split personality. I'm streaming and at the same time I'm chatting in the chat. That's crazy. I'm like multi-threading, multitasking. So chunk visual loader step. I can try this. Visual. Yeah, I don't have it. So let's get it. Oh, that's not an include. That's export. Visual loader. Whoa. Here we go. So, what was I supposed to do? Past self? Call step. Okay, I'm gonna call step. I believe in myself. I don't have step. Right. So chunk visual. I need... Wait, there's no... Wait. Chunk visual loader. I need the step function. And that should be it. I don't need the unchunk loaded. There's like literally nothing there. I guess I can rename it into spawn visual from chunk, something like that. Spawn visual from chunk. That way I can do this, then I can go here, and I'm just gonna bind. But yeah, about my progress, I guess there's like so many things I wanna do. I don't know if I'll be able to do. Basically, I think it's gonna go by priority, and by what I want, really, because there's a lot of things that are not really needed, but that I really wanna do. And for now, I'm probably going to, just finish the base thing, like instantiating chunks, instantiating the collisions, the colliders, and just have some base worlds that I can generate like really big, like infinitely rate. I'm gonna make sure that I can have different kind of worlds, maybe, and then then what am I gonna do? Yeah, maybe work on the rendering first, because I do have to get a bit more familiar with it, I suppose. So like we have the ambient occlusion first, probably. Then I really want to do, how is it called? Ray marching. Trying to add some fog and stuff. And step, right. So now step should be good. And the other things I need is the observers. So let's go here. Let's go to, I guess it's just the same. Showing visuals, and I'm just gonna do observers. Push back. Actually, should I do that in the player instead? Because I don't have a reference to the player here, right? Player collision, not really. Player observer. Oh, never mind. Am I actually? Oh, I'm actually doing the same thing for collisions. Right, I have the same for collisions. So I mean, let's do that, right? Let's just do this. Generate colliders. Okay, let's do it. Observers is now. Right. Yeah. Right. Wait, simulation group observers pushback. Right. I'm just gonna do the same. It's like literally the same. It's because I can't push back because it's like a new vector that is created. It's like a bit complicated, but yeah. Invalid assignment of property or key observers. What? With value of type array on base nil. Oh, nil is nil. So Taurus, let's go here. We're gonna have the visual loader here. And the player observer, we actually don't have anything, but that's fine, right? Yeah, I create a new one. Okay. So we have this. And I mean, it seems to... for some reason, I mean, it's just the same as before. But it's... Well, there are just a lot of errors, I guess. Parameter chunk is now. Step. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Chunk is now. Observer, get current chunk. Right. Right. Because I have to set it. Right. How do I do this? I could basically just spawn the first chunk, obviously, and assign the player to that chunk, I suppose. I don't remember what is 0, actually. Anyway, should be good. Get current chunk. I don't have anything here. Let's probably just set it somewhere. Because I'm not assigning it anywhere, right? Because it's private. So I need to assign it somewhere. Okay. Let's go there. We're gonna do this. Oop. Set current chunk. Then we have the get current chunk. And we just set things. Good. So that should be good. What about chunk? Is it defined? It's not, so let's include it. Juice, voxel, core, chunks, chunk. Okay, so now I can technically let me see what I want to do first. So I have this, and technically I can get the loader, and I can what can I do? Request load chunk, maybe? Is it? I mean, I do have to spawn one, but maybe that's not the way. Is it? Because chunk to load is like an existing chunk plus another one, right? So maybe I want like a custom class to spawn the first chunk. The first chunk is important because it's going to be like the source of everything. It's like the referential, it's like the origin. So without the origin, we can't spawn the rest. Let me try load chunk from disk. I guess I might have like a function for like the first one. Generates chunk. Can I just go there? Alright, it has this though. I can generate cube chunk. Oh. From the space. Something that has been spawned. And the coordinates. So I'm probably gonna do 0, 0, 0. Get neighborhood chunk. Well, I don't need this. But yeah. But I haven't registered those functions though, right? I actually have a lot. Generates chunk. Actually this one is with a struct, so I can't. Generate cube chunk. This one might be good. Well, definitely. Yeah. What are the arguments again? Space chunk chunk cards. Oh, but it has to be. Oh, never mind. Wait, GD. Wait. Oh, I already have it actually. So cube chunk generator. Okay, let's try this. Can I go to well, maybe not. Loader. Generate. Okay. That's something else we need to add. Generator. I actually don't have it. Where was it? space. Right. 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 Right, so I'm actually already in the space. So I can just do a generator. I can generate a chunk from itself. Maybe I have to remove the space. Then I have to put cube chunk. Right, the new one, which is instantiate. So yeah, instantiate. Maybe not. There. Cube chunk space. Cube chunk space. Wait. I don't have it. Not there. Override. Makes sense. Okay, I don't have it. So let's have it. Simple. Simple enough. Oh. Okay. Now we need... Yeah, just me... Blah, 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 blah. Just tell me if like the music is a bit too loud. I feel like it is, but I've never... Let me actually listen to myself. Oh. Now we need... Yeah, just me... Blah, 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 blah. Just tell me if like the music is... That's actually fine. So it should be good. That means you can have... to instantiate chunk. And the last one is the coordinates. So we're gonna have the origin, right? So this is good. We're gonna restart. So after we add the first chunk, well, we want to keep it for sure, and we want to assign it to the observer as the current chunk, probably. So ideally, it shouldn't really be like that, I suppose, but yeah. Good. Good. So let's think about game design. Let's think about game design. I'm gonna, well, it's, you know, compiling and stuff. So we have a lot of stuff. I actually don't have a document for game design. I have a document for this, but that's it. The Euclidean. So I actually, about this, I wanted specific geometries. So this one is actually not working well, because you have 5 faces at like 1 vertex. So it's like K4. And the other one I found fine was 8, 3. Yeah. Which are... I'm gonna show it to you. Are you ready? Actually, am I? Maybe I'm not. Because Godot is open. Oh, I opened it. Okay, so let's look at it. Let's take a look at it a bit later. Should be cube chunk space, but is cube chunk generator. Oh, right. Yeah, it's just this itself. Okay, so we have this. We generate. We just avoid. So then we have the chunk. From the instantiate function. actually a cube chunk, isn't it? Oh, right, it's GD script. I was gonna put a star at first, but no, okay. First, my mind went to C++ and like add a star. Then it went to C# and don't add a star. And then it went to, oh, right, it's GD script. Okay, so we have this. But we also want the player observer. And set current chunk to, well, the origin. So this. Okay. And next we can see if it works or not. Or like if we have more problems. I feel like it's gonna freeze or crash or something. Do something. Maybe take a lot of time to generate as it is right now. Oh. Okay, it just crashed. Method definition provides more arguments than the method actually has. What? Does it? Probably. Get current chunk. Space observer. Right. Here it is. But it shouldn't be the source of the crash. So now we have to find why it's crashing. So we might just restart the engine. I'm just gonna generate all chunks. Maybe remove this one for now. And see what it does. I mean, it should do the same. It should just crash, I think. But yeah, now let's close. And let's see what's wrong. So we're just gonna run and compile again. Compile and run. And we're gonna remove editor. Here we go. So now it should open the game and we should be able to debug things a little. So let me actually put a breakpoint right now because override visual louder. Otherwise we won't be able to debug. Yep. Wait, that's failing when... Huh? When it's equal, that should be the opposite. So I go there. Space was null. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Okay, so I guess we have this. I mean, I guess I can have it like here, potentially. And... chunk space visual. So it's just like, it's not like any... Okay. Got it. It's not any space, it's the space visual. Editor. Let's open the editor again and let's, debug it. I guess I should have... Wait, actually, that's the opposite. Right. If it's not... Well, if it's different, then that's a fail. Okay. Get space. Build chunk ID. I'm actually calling this function 3 times. We can... Well, let's just breakpoint for now. I mean, it should be good, actually. I should have opened the game without the editor. I know I have to set the space, right? I forgot. So, chunk visual louder, I have to set the space. Oh. It's an array. Everything is an array. Array. So it's a object. And this one is an object too. Okay, good. Good. So yeah, actually let's add this. Let's have rendering. So what I need is ambient occlusion with color, with ramped gradient, I guess. I also need ray marching. I really want it. I don't know about the performance. I wanna see the performance of ray marching. I basically wanna do the, well, load the chunks and do the ray marching kind of like first, because, well, ray marching because I wanna learn about it, I guess, but also because of performance, and I wanna see like what results I can get. But yeah, the ambient occlusion is like kind of really... Oh, I actually have the shadows too. So I'm probably going to have some basic shadows first, like maybe a few maps, a few textures. And what else? Maybe that's like a priority actually. And yeah, I don't know. Let's go there. Space. This one. Chunk visuals. I guess it's good. Oh, right, and it's this one. Space. And the loader. Here we go. So now when I start, what is it gonna do? Nothing. No! No! Just a lot of errors. Huh? So now it's not good. I'm glad I modified the condition. Space and chunk. So sets chunk. Right, because I instantiate it, but I don't do anything with it, right? So sets chunk. Right, to the visual. I assign it to the visual. So I guess I have to add it to the space at some point. So if I have to add, well, I guess that's going to be kind of simple, but I have to do that for the next ones too. Let's say origin, where is it? Here. We have origin.space equal, maybe just after this self. And we have to do the same for the next ones. Maybe just try this for now. Okay, crash. Interesting. At least it's trying to do something, I guess. Instantiate. I really don't have the space anywhere. That's a bit weird. That chunk. No. Yeah, where am I even doing this? Well, here, okay. And where is that instantiated? That's a good question. Right, maybe I have to remove this. Generate all chunks. Right, so I removed this. But in here, I had... Well, I was assigning my... to this. Okay, so we have this. I probably want like a dedicated function for that. Chunks that push back, add child. Maybe register, well, add chunk, like register chunk, would be fine. What was it? What was it for the visual? Instantiate. Right. So let's go with register something. Generates chunk. Yeah, that's kind of the same. But it's only when I generate it, so I want the function to register it. Like I have this. I want to set generate. I want to add child, I want to push back this. That's gonna be an override because it's gonna be in the parent. We're gonna have chunk as an argument. And we're also going to have... I actually already have it. Wait, what? I already have it? What does that mean? Wait, what? It's the exact same name too. Wait, I already have it. Wait, that's crazy. Same name. I mean, that's good, I guess. Register chunk. Chunk space, pushback, add child. Let me go back. Chunk space, pushback, add child. So we can remove all of this. Chunk space, pushback, add child. And it's gonna be the new chunk. That's gonna be the same. Well, this one should be good too, right? Because I have it like here. So good. This one is gonna be generate, yeah. Generator chunks. So here. Whoop. Add child, pushback, no, and space. Okay, that's a bit better. And do I have this function? I don't have it registered. So let me register it. We've basically, let's restart. We've basically the chunk here. Here we go, saved. Yeah. I think that's like the minimum. So, game design. What do I want? Oh, right, non-nuclear line. Look at this, look at this! This is a Poincaré disc. Look at this. So we have, for example, 5, 4, which is... Well, let's go with 4, 5. That's a square, right? Like, we have multiple squares that are tiling, but the problem is that when you go at, like, a vertex, like, the squares are very, like, distorted. So it's, like, kind of bad. So what I was thinking about doing if I want this kind of shape in my world, I want more something like this that has only, well, one vertex only has like 4 shapes connected to it. Like no matter how many vertices my base shape has, the vertex only has like 4 connections. So this is pretty good because that means every time we go to this vertex, it's gonna look like, well, we can have a square basically. We can have squares and they're going to look Euclidean locally. So that's the goal. And that means we can fragment, you could say, like tessellate this shape with like cubes. And it should look overall pretty nice. But no one has ever done that before. I'll be the first one to do that in the whole humankind history, I think. So this is pretty good. And we have, you know, different ones. One that I really like is this one. It's like, it's not octagons, it's not hexagons, it's heptagons. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one is actually a bit tricky. I was wondering about what I could do with it, but I can't fill it with cubes. It doesn't look like it would be nice. I can't make it out of itself. So I was thinking maybe I can try this and replace like a cube by just the shape in the middle. But it feels like pretty bad. I'm not sure about this. It's not working. Oh. Undefined type. Where? Why? Who? Collision. Huh. Plus. No operator found. Which takes a left-hand operator of type this. Does it? What? Cube chunk chords. Vector free I. Huh. But that's vector free I, right? So that shouldn't be a big problem, right? Cannot convert. Yeah, okay, this one is important. Wait. Argument 1 from this to this. Cube chunk chords. Yeah, that's a problem with cube chunk chords, it seems like. Why can I not convert? Do I have to do something like this and make it explicit? Local cube chords. Cube chunk chords. I mean, I can basically have the same. That's not a big deal. Let's try again, maybe. This. I think it's because I just don't have the include cube chunk chords. So it might be modules, voxel, utils, helpers. It's already past midnight. It's already been like 1 hour. That's crazy. Time flies so fast. I just started. What do you mean? I just started. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm not sure why it's not working all of a sudden. Is it like, no. Const cube chunk calls. Appropriate default constructor. Type. So yeah, it's the plus. It's definitely the plus, but can I just do something like, you know, just convert it? Just have like a normal plus. Okay. Shit. Yeah, what's the problem all of a sudden? Base class undefined. What do you mean? What? What? Vector free I, base class undefined? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Vector free I? Oh. Is it just that? Is it because it started sorting everything? Okay, I get it. So I don't even need this in the end, right? That's fine. I'm gonna have it. So visuals are going to be, well, ambience occlusion with ramp colors. Shadows we need, and ray marching. Okay, it's a bit better. Can I choose an explicit constructor? Can it not? Can I just do this? Removing what I just did? I think I can, because now I'm importing the right file. So let's have something like biomes. We need biomes. We need biomes. Biomes are gonna be ocean with big whale. We're gonna have maybe a volcano. Maybe. We might have, well, we're gonna have space, I guess. That's not really a biome, but yeah. You're gonna have underground, that's not a biome, but yeah. Take places. Forest. I want a forest. And we're gonna have something that compiles. Perfect. So I actually was looking a bit at the generation of other games, well, of Minecraft really. And I did see a few really nice things. Like, for example, let me show you this. Ba-bam! This one, for example, is really nice. I don't know how to cut it, but yeah. It's pretty nice. Then you have like planes. Slash fields. Oh, I guess ruins. And how do you call those things? I forgot. How do you call that? Oh. Arc. Stone arc? Maybe? Like natural. Stone arc. Oh. いいね. Natural arc. Okay, I might want this. So let's say thing with natural arcs. I guess we had that's a desert, but yeah. Anyways, we have this. Let's go. Wait, I forgot what I was trying to do. What did I just add? Because now it's crashing, right? It's not there. The register chunk. Right. So I have the chunk. Maybe. Origin. And I want to register it. Okay. And now I can go. Register pickup on a null value. What? What do you mean? Wait. At least I guess it's getting here. Chunk.visual. Visual is null, yeah, I know. I just had pickup. Maybe I'm gonna like, oh wait, that's so bad. Creates, I'll process frame. You know, like just wait a single frame. So the visual gets generated. I don't know. But just a pickup on your. Right. What is even that? It's the game manager. What is it? I mean, it's pickup basically. I guess I do want to spawn a chunk visual from this. So I spawned. And chunk visual loader. Like visual. There. Loader, that's spawn visual from chunk. Oh, here we go. Is it good? It's not. Oh, it's the origin. Let me just go there quickly. Visual. Here. And we're just going to have do the name chunk. Okay. Now I can try again. It's stopping. But I haven't seen like anything too unpleasant. So I'm not sure. Step. Spawn visual from chunk. Instantiate chunk visual. What? That's kind of the same, isn't it? Which one is visual loader? Let's go there. It's just getting the same. Yeah, that's fine. So I guess I'm just gonna restart and debug this. So yeah, what about like basically I was thinking about the forest. Let's go with the forest first. For the forest I know what I want visually. So let's go with this. I'll head at 2. Okay. Let's put a breakpoint. Well, we already have one. So I want a lot of elves. I want trees. Okay, perfect. So observer, let's go. We can go in. We have neighbors. How many? 6. Yep, we do. Then, oh, it's hiding. Oh, it's there. There's a problem there. Oh, there? Oh, right. That makes sense. Get neighbor chunks. So I guess I've never like set the size. So it's like when I register it to the. Actually, is it? Observer gets current chunk. Well, I should have my current chunk at least. So yeah, I guess when I register it to space, chunk space, register chunk, I want to make sure that I do a resize chunk neighbors. Yeah, and I don't have it? Wait. Oh, it's const. No! I mean, my only other solution is to put something there. Not there. There. I guess I can do that. Set chunk space. So when I set it, I can do neighbors.resize, basically. And I'm gonna have space. Chunk space. Get NB neighbor chunks, maybe. Actually, that's gonna depend. That might be different for each chunk, so I'm not really sure about this. About this being in the space. I'm not sure about this. That might be bad. Yeah. Oh no. No. NB neighbor chunks. When am I even setting this? I'm in the child, right? Yeah. 6U. It feels like I'm using it a lot, actually. I'm realizing that now. In the generator? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's fine. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, let's just have this in like here. But that way I can remove all of that. And here we go. Should be good now. Should be good. I'm just gonna add a lot of checks just in case. I shouldn't need them, but you know, just in case. Did it just compile? I guess, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have ifs everywhere. I want assets, but Godot doesn't seem to provide assets. Right? What is that? Space Observer. Yeah, but I have this, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay. Let's go. So now it should be neighbors. What is 0? Let's go. Okay, it's good. Wait, what? Wait. 2. Wait, it's not. Huh? Huh? Okay, so nothing. If this is null, and is this null? Right. Right, yeah, I mean, of course, okay. Space. Space. And then you have neighbor index conversion table. Okay. And we also have... Wait, is that it? True, false, true. Well, I mean, yeah, no, this is fine. Looks good to me. Is hiding neighbor. And yeah, the neighbors. I mean, I do want this. So shape, no. Wait, I have this. Gets neighbor chunks. Neighbors. It's not no. It's like random values, I think. Isn't it like 0, 1? Like who did that? I guess it's a resize, but it's not cutting. Don't initialize when trivially constructible. What? Resize the vector, elements are initialized or not, depending on what the default C++ behavior 40 is. If force trivial is set, this will behave like resize uninitialized instead. Huh? Huh? Don't initialize when trivially constructible. That makes sense. So it's just not doing anything? Is that what it's saying? Zero. Neighbors. Huh. Oh, it's trivially constructible. Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah. Because it's pointers. I'm not sure about... Like, I don't think it's supposed to be the behavior. Is it? In any case, for every neighbor, let's have neighbor. For every neighbor, I'm just gonna set it to null at first. Probably. Okay, should be good. Okay, it's not running. So lots of herbs. I want trees that are entities with skeleton, kind of, slash not aligned. That's kind of what I want. I want some bloom maybe in my rendering visuals. Bloom, that's kind of obvious, but yeah. I should be able to have this pretty easily in... I don't know. I don't know, actually. Maybe with like post-processor. Well, I mean, with Godot, like Godot should have something like that, right? Like HDR, that kind of thing. Does it? Actually, maybe not. I probably need to write it myself, or I don't know. Okay, oh, wait, it's there. So, observer. Here we go. Okay, now it's getting in. I built the ID. Oh no. That's fine. So I have an ID, maybe. I have the callback, then I request the load. Okay, is it already here? No, it's not. Wait, is it? Maybe it was. Okay, what about this one? Boom. Huh? No. ID. Wait. What? Name 000. Yeah, makes sense. That's the ID. And the key is just now. And if we find nothing, so if it's null, then it returns. But, huh? Huh? So there's nothing, right? There's like nothing here. So I don't really understand what's going on, honestly. Why is it equal to the end? That's my question. That's like pretty crazy. It's not supposed to do that, is it? End. So if it is equal to the end, it's returning. Oh! No, that's the opposite. Wait. Yeah, if it's already there, I'm returning. Yeah, so never mind. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Let's try again. Yeah, if it's already there, we're returning. And if it's not there, if it's not like loading already, then we load it. We insert. And we do things. We push. I do have a step for the loader. I think I might have forgotten to call it, actually. Okay, that's good. Good. And it's not on the disk, obviously, because it just returns null, I think. So we push back. And do we generate at any point? We don't, I think. We don't step, right? Yeah, we don't have a step for this one. So let's just go. I'm actually not sure. Let's go there. I'm gonna call it from JavaScript. So step. Let's do this. Okay, should be good. Then we have this. Biomes. Entities. With skeletons. Oh, right, skeleton. Deformations? Well, with skinning / skeletons. Okay, what about the enemies? What about mobs? Oh yeah, I did want yeah. I didn't want plants that attack the player. Plants that crawl on the ground and attack the player. But I feel like it's gonna be kind of bad if like the like the enemies are on the ground. So I'm not sure about this. What did I want to do again? Oh, right, I have this. Chunks is empty. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah. What did I want to do again? I forgot. No. fixed. I mean, right now there's obviously a problem, right? So when I do the right, the louder, I want to go like here, and boop, we have a step at the end. I'm just gonna do, well, louder dot step, probably, like visual louder. That's louder. Yep. So now I can try. Okay, it's crashing, but I don't have any more errors. So time to restart. Let's change it into editor. Let's think about entities again. Plants that attack. What can I have? Trees, maybe? Trees can attack. Maybe I can have like fairies. That are like basically like in Zelda, right? Like Lucio, Firefly. For the environment. And maybe like some wolves or something like that. Werewolves? What is that? And so I assume that this is valid, but it's not. To generate as the size of 1, but to load from disk doesn't have anything. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, so let's have something simple. If this is empty, well, if both are empty actually. Right. Right. If both are empty, I'm gonna do that at the beginning, and that's gonna be just a simple return. Like this. But then if this one is empty, then I'm going to... Oop. Okay. Then I'm going to... Oop. To use it, maybe? Like if this is less, so like this. Else, if no, this one is empty. Then that means I'm just gonna load the other one. Well, that's the opposite, right? Top chunks from disk. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? I mean, I'm not sure, but okay, I guess. Flowers. With like leaves falling from the sky. Do I want a sky? Oh, the atmosphere. I want an atmosphere. So, right. Rendering visuals. Atmosphere. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Wait, what's that? A bind? Atomic. Oh, multi-threading. A problem with multi-threading? How is that possible? What? Here? That's not really supposed to be possible. Chunk to load. ID. Is it possible? Let's take a copy instead of a reference. What the fuck? Why? CGH. That's so weird. Yeah, why this? What issues, I guess? Not like this. Maybe this. Maybe this. Hey! Pushback insert vector element into the same vector. Somewhat to duplicate, but wanted to create a fresh, more focused discussion. Okay. Identifying the bug. When doing certain operations on vector, pushback inserts possibly happened. Problems can occur when the argument is also an element of the vector. Can it? It's because the vector may resize and invalidates the memory location of the argument passed. Huh? Problem with STL vector. I mean, that makes sense. But that's like a copy for that. Keep in mind when coming to a solution, we want to consider the speed implications. Yep. Can be used in tight loops. Yep. With STL, they were somewhat constrained by history. When resizing the array, don't delete the old array until the copy has completed. Always make a temporary. Nah. Prohibit copying within a vector. Random crashes. No! Oh, that was like 7 years ago. Create a new additional vector that more closely resembles a STL vector in behavior. I don't know if anyone is currently working on... No. A separate fix for the existing vector. One safety, two speed. Big bridge in safety. Then, if we in future did change the allocation strategy, we just remove the fastest methods. Compile. Okay, let's go there. So this is bad. It's what it's saying. True. Load. There's a crash there. That's crazy. In the step. I think this might be because of the rendering thread. I don't even think I have it. I don't know. So this one should be valid anyway, right? Oh, it's -1 though. Right, it's -1. Can I... It's not like literally the end. Fine. I get it. Let's just have this count size -1. Okay. And it should be like the same here. Wait, I'm pushing 2 times the same one, yeah. So to generate, it's gonna be here. And to load from disk is gonna be here. To load from disk. Yeah, should be good. Let's try it again. What about the generation? Well, what do we want? Do we want path? Do we want like cities? Maybe we do want cities, like villages. I'm not sure about this, but I mean, I would have to work on them like a little. Like, I don't want something like half-assed. So maybe that's going to be for like the next update. To NPCs, like humanoid NPCs, like villages, etc. Villages, roads, etc. Okay. And now we have a crash. Hey, for the generates chunk, because generator is now waiting space. The generator is null, okay. Let me have, I guess, check if it's null. And then we have to do this. Then after that we can go inside. Okay, so let's open the editor. I need to clean the GD scripts because right now it's like really bad. And yeah. And yeah, I don't really have like a specific order. So that's kind of a problem. Okay. So that was the space that didn't have... Wait, which one? Space. Chunk space. Then you have the generator. That was now. How? It's right there. Wait, it's generator, though. Not chunk generator. Space. Huh? Cube, chunk space. Torus space. Why? Chunk space. And this. Okay. Then in here we have things. Then in here we have other things. So I don't really understand. I mean, let's try again. Because I have like errors this time, right? I have guards. So space generator is null. So space generator. But space is fine. Space is fine. This. Chunk. Space. Oh, it's not there. Oh, right. I mean, in that case, I guess I have to set it, right? So we, yeah. Wait, that's not the one. Mm-hmm. Sets the generator. Then you have the gets generator. Blah. Generator. Generator. And this is a chunk generator. With those. Okay. Should be good. Should be good now. Let's hope it is. Hope it is. Wait. I don't actually have it. No. It's gonna fail. Let's try it again. Something like this. Okay, now it's gonna compile. Okay, we optimize the speed, good. The compilation speed. I just multi-threaded again. Oh. Undefined behavior. No. Memory? Wait. Metadata. Undefined class. Oh no. Right. Let's go here. Boo, voxel, core. Actually. Generation. Generator. Here we go. Should be good. It's an object. Good. Good. Yeah, I need like enemies. Do I want... Okay, so do I want like a fantasy world with like half like hybrids, like half humans, humanoids, like I don't know, reptiles, skeletons, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking a lot about cube worlds, but at the same time I don't want to fight raccoons. It doesn't feel like very good. So yeah. Okay. Okay. That was a bit too fast. Yeah, you have to set the generator for the... Which one again? I have too many things. Chunk space. So this one? here. Perfect. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, now we try again. That's gonna be a process where we repeat things, because I did a lot like very suddenly. So then we try to generate, and there's probably a problem around there. I did code a lot last time, so yeah. Generates chunk, one chunk loaded, no. So I mean, this one should be good. I should be able to reach here, but then we have this generates chunk. So what's the deal? I can't actually. Oh, okay, I can. So that's not a problem with null values here. Let's go in. Okay, good. Okay, good. So we have a chunk, maybe. We have maybe a cube chunk space. So we get the coordinates. Oh. Wait a second. That's not what it's supposed to be, is it? Yeah, okay. Wait, it's still not supposed to. Coordinates. Okay, let's go inside. Never mind. -1. What? Wait, it changed, but. Huh? -1. Wait, this is getting good. But for some reason it's just looping a lot. -1, 0, 0. So this one is good. This one is good. And now we generate. For all the three things, we have NB block equal something something. 50, 25, 0. Apparently. Yeah, should be good. Wait, what about Z? What about Z? The minimum. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, right. I want the minimum for each axis, and it's not doing that, right? Right. So let's go with A and B, maybe. Vector 3, A. Yeah, I really need like some kind of utility function for this, because it's like kind of a problem. So then we have A, B. Oh, it's I, right. Alright, maybe not. This one is vector 3i. And this one is something, I guess, the same. So vector 3i, minimum. You're in 32. Oh, right, it's right. Please. Oh, no. Const. Ah, what? Wait, what? S of x must have. Oh. Right. Never mind. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. Wait, that was supposed to be good. Wait, that was supposed to be good. What was the problem? Int 32 to vector 3. So this is vector 3. I? No, it's not. How can I set an axis? I think they're not like auto-rising. Yeah, it's const. Well, actually, it's not const here. There's like a reference version. Min axis index. Oh. Oh, you have also the dot min. Maybe that's just what I want. Mini. Min and mini. With a scalar. Oh, integer. Max and max e. So min, I guess. I guess that's what I want. MB blocks equal this. That's min. Well, this. That's min. With this. Here we go. Cleaning things a little bit. That's good. Chunk cards. Let's put a breakpoint just in case. Well, it should be good. Okay, I guess I got them like ahead of time. Shouldn't be like a big problem, but I have it here, I guess. Like the big loop. Which is not optimized for now, but that's fine. So what is that? 0, 0. We go in. We check if it's null, it's not. We go in, we generate. Good. So we continue, we resize. We have a bunch of things. I mean, this one should be good because it was actually already working before, right? Or maybe not actually. That's fine. Min and max. H. Right, so we get the minimum and the max. Then we check if 19. I don't know what it is. That's fine. That's false. And we finish. Okay, then we unchunk loaded. We do things, we register. We find another chunk. Well, the other chunks we assign the neighbors or not. What's the deal now? 1. The table is empty. Yeah. I don't know what. Wait. Wait a second. Space. So there, it's there. I'm supposed to. Right, it's like to. Okay. Let's go inside. Or like. Chunk space up. Cube chunk space. So the same way we have a constructor somewhere, probably we don't actually. It's there. It's there. I mean, I guess it's this resize and initialized 4. Oh, actually 6. So neighbor index. Okay, so these are the coordinates, right? I don't know. So let's say I go to here. That means I need 1. So, well, can I just... Let's do this. If this is 0, then I go to 1. Okay. If I go to 1, then I go to 0. If I go to 3, I go to 4. Well, 2, go to 3. 3, go to 2. And 5, well, 4, well, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 go to 5. And 5 go to 4. Okay, now that should be kind of good, I suppose. So it's basically just that could be a simple function, but yeah, I guess it's fine if it's an array. Okay. Yeah, that probably won't be a very good idea for like non-Euclidean worlds, actually. Well, actually it is. Actually, it's a good idea for them. But yeah. Too big. Oh no. No, divide by 0. I hope it's gonna get fixed soon. Oh, it takes some time. It's taking some time. Villages. What about dungeons? So dungeons. I want runes. I want top of turtle, maybe? A cave, maybe? With like spiders? Maybe not spiders. Maybe... well, runes with golems. Oh! It loaded. Wait. So it managed to load, but I... huh? Wait, it's taking so long. I can't even show you the... oh, actually I can. Here we go. So it's lagging a lot right now, for some reason. And I don't know why, so let's just go to... actually, let me just debug one more time. One more time. I think there are probably like some errors or something, I don't know. CubeChunk generator. So I have the generator. And it is going here. So it is trying to generate something. Not registered to the space yet. Let's go ignore. So it's supposed to go there though, right? Yeah. So we register. We get the neighbors, we find. We set them as neighbors. Then we erase. Yeah, but I have to, like... actually, never mind. Should be good. Unloaded. And when it's loaded, what do I do? Here. Spawn. So I should be spawning this. Instantiate. I do have the add a child. Yeah. But for some reason, it's not there. So I'm just gonna restart. Open this in the editor. And maybe it's because my pipeline didn't find the chunks. So maybe let's open RenderDoc really quick. Let's launch with the last settings. Okay, so maybe like this. F12. Yeah, I don't have my pickup. Oh, I do have my pickup. But I don't have anything in it. So I don't have any chunks registered. So Okay, I know why. Yeah, it's because I don't have like that's one of the first things that is set in GDScript. And I mean I don't, you know, now it's generating like a bit later, right? So that makes sense why there's nothing. I guess I have to update the array, maybe every frame. Maybe not every frame. But yeah. In any case, anyway. In the meantime, so we have runes. Some kind of cathedral, I don't know. Apocalypse, maybe? Apocalypse themed. With like an ancient civilization. For now, I don't really want villagers though. So I'm not sure. But we can have runes, we can have, well, dungeons with traps, maybe. Like some kind of tower, maybe? Like underground. Something going underground. Like a big... Well... Big dungeon building. Tower, underground. A tower could be like kind of neat. I mean, I could have both, really. I could have like catacombs. Oh, that makes me think about Ender Lilies. Oh, I want something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good idea. Oh, I love this so much. That's so beautiful. I just love the colors and stuff. I mean, I guess you can't really see it well here, but if it could look like beautiful. I want this. Wallpaper. Okay, can I find something with high quality? I mean, I guess I can. There. Look at this red and orange. I guess I want something like similar with blue, maybe at one point. Like all the candles. Oh, so much light. Okay, let's try. So we have a few problems, but at least we have the errors. Yeah, this is 0. That's what I thought. Condition, wait. Invalid parameter. In Lambda. Invalid NV blocks. Chunk. Huh? This one is resize. So... in Lauda. So I have all of this. I'm generating the thing. Probably. Unchunk loaded. So I register it. Maybe. I mean, this is not supposed to be... Well, never mind. It's with a resize. Then you have a rebuild mesh. I know where it is. Invalid NV blocks. So... Chunk. Cube chunk. Invalid. Wow, let me actually just... Invalid NV blocks. Okay, here we go. So, 2 different places. CPP, CPP. Wait, what? rendering and collisions. I'm not doing any collisions right now, so it should be here. And basically this is invalid. Rebuild mesh. I'm glad I have this assert, this check. Condition invalid parameter. Huh. So blocks is just 0 or something like that? P size less than 0 is true. I mean, it's not supposed to be less than 0. Oh, torus space. 84. Where? Oh, that's GD. Never mind. I'm not sure I can find where this comes from. Actually, I can check the rebuild mesh. So when is it called? Somewhere, probably. Rebuild mesh. So this require, okay, when I try to break, that's not the point. Okay, here. So here, something is wrong. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, why am I trying to rebuild here? Oh, actually, never mind. Yeah, because I already have the chunk, right? Is it maybe because of instantiate, register, and then I generate? That should be like the opposite, right? Maybe? I think it should be the opposite, but that shouldn't be a big problem anyways. Maybe the breakpoints. Instantiate, chunk visual. I think that's fine for me to have this here. I don't know. Oh, ghosts. Wait, let me write this down. Something like graveyard with ghost slash, not ghost, but ghost and fire something. Not this. Fire spirits. Blue. Feu follet. How do you call that? Oh. Spectra. Spectra. Feu follet. Fire fields. No. This thing. Feu follet. Wait, that maybe not this one. Wait, what? Feu follet. Hey, here we go. Those things. How do you call that? Feu follet. France de. Ah, France go de. Honibi? Wait. Oni. Wow! To. なんでしたっけ? Ki. Oni-bi. Kitsune-bi. What is it? Onibi. Oh, Onibi. It was Onibi. And Kitsunebi. Okay, okay. But how is it in English? Oh, Willow the Wisp. Jack-o'-lantern. Oh. Willow the Wisp. Wait. Synonym. The ghostly flickering light seen at night. Figuratively, it refers to a deceptive goal, something that is incredibly elusive and impossible to reach. Ignis Fatuus. Foolish Fire. Jack-o'-lantern. In the UK. Friar's Lantern. Oh. 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 I feel like we can have some crazy stuff. We could have an Halloween event. But let me just take this for now. I love it because it's like light, right? The bloom. You can have like a blue atmosphere and ooh, and what? I don't know. Oh, I can have, right, I can have ghosts come from this is like monsters. Like if you kill too many monsters, you have ghosts. That can be an idea. Hmm. I mean, okay. After killing monsters, ghosts appear after some time. Okay, let's... Wait, I didn't do anything. Resize. So resize is invalid. Voxel proxy. Voxel proxy? Oh, wait. Voxel proxy? '84. Process. So louder process. I mean, let's go back there. Chunk loader. The other one. Do I have a resize somewhere? Maybe not there. I have all of this. Let me just restart. I don't know where this is from. What? Anyway. Oh, 20 seconds. That was nice. Okay, so what about this? We rebuild here. What about chunk? Chunk shape now. Neighbors. Everything is no. Right, that makes sense. It's the first one. Well, I mean, it should at least be. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's initialized. It's just now. Okay, chunk. Blocks. Okay, I have a bunch. Rebuild. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Seems to work well. Then I finish. Then second one. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I haven't paid attention to this chunk. Okay. Cube chunk. Blocks seem to be alright. So I continue. Poo, 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 poo. Okay. I'm just gonna continue. Okay, it's working. But for some reason I have some errors. So it's still continuing. There is a resize somewhere. That's not working well. Then you go back in. I mean, maybe it's there. Array max. Resize. Oh. What about here? This is valid. Huh. No. I don't really get it. I mean, let's resize. Well, let's look at the editor again, maybe. I don't think. Well, I guess I wanna see the scene. I wanna see what the scene is like. And I'm not seeing any chunk, so I kinda wanna look at RenderDoc again. I hope it's still going to run. Yeah. This is fine. It's not. Okay. Ooh. The editor is here. Boom. Wait. Did I close? Okay. Let me open it again. Let me make sure this is the editor. So we have a few things. We have this, and yeah, there is still nothing. Chunk is not there. Maybe in the pipeline. I don't know. I don't think it's in the pipeline. Pick up in the pipeline. Resize. I don't have a resize here. Let's try it again. So what do we have? A lot of bugs. Invalid parameter. Yeah, I know. So wait a second. It's in codedata.h. Codedata.h. And we have 396. here. What if I put a breakpoint? Right, I mean... Oh, I guess it's working. 6. I mean, it's not gonna breakpoint for me. Because it's like triggered from the engine, right? Hello? Wait, did it just cut? Yeah, it just cut, right? Wait a second. 2 seconds. It just crashed or something. Okay. Okay, is everyone... 2 seconds. Okay, seems to be good. Nothing stopped. It's still the same stream. Perfect. Okay, perfect. My apologies. I don't know what happened. OBS just suddenly stopped. So maybe because it was like costing too much memory or something. Let's be careful. So let's play. Let's pause. Like this. And let's check the remote. So the remote has a lot of visuals. It's just gonna spawn forever at this point. I'm not sure about this. Because I mean, I have like a bunch of blocks filled with air and invalid NV blocks. I mean, I guess I can check this one. Wow. Invalid NV blocks. So this one. NV blocks is just wrong. It's just bad. And just supposed to return this. Oh, I know why. It's probably because of like the exception. What should I do? Yeah, I don't know what I should do. Maybe just check this quickly. So 0, 0, 0. It was supposed to be 7, right? I don't have access to the blocks, but I think it was 7. So 7 is... What is 7? Database. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bedrock. Okay, so we do have some bedrock. Maybe. Yeah, it makes sense, because if it's in 0, 0, then at 0 there's like the bedrock, right? Should be good. So there's like one corner. One corner is not good. Or like, is it? Is the condition correct? Okay, if this is not equal, then there's a problem. Yeah, that's good. I mean, I should put a breakpoint. And yeah, let's just do that. Oh no. Okay, good. I'm gonna remove the editor part. And let's just put a breakpoint here. Okay. Yeah, maybe with the generation I missed something. Like with the minimum, right? I got like a minimum, but yeah. So blocks and NB blocks, something is not good. Yep. So first, we have, I actually don't know, NB blocks. 50, 25, 50. Ah, do I? Okay, so let me just compute, but I think this is fine. 50, 50, 25. Yeah, this is correct. So then we go here. What is this? This is good. So we can continue. Wait. Let's watch this. 50, 25, 50, and this. Wait, it's called multiple times. Instantiate chunk visual. Oh, this one is 50, 50, 50. This one might be bad. Ooh, it might be bad. It's 0 minus 1, 0. Oh, no. Oh, I should not have negative... chunks negative in Y. That's bad. Wait, why do I even have this? I should have the bedrock, right? So, like, that should never be the case. That explains a few things, maybe. So this one, 50, 50, 50. Chunk space. Generator. This. Blocks. Wait, 1, 2, 5. Yeah, that's double. Okay. So, can you tell me how did you come up to this? I guess I want a Boolean that restricts, because right now it's like infinite, right? It's not clamped. So I might want some limits to the world still in Y. Maybe. So generates chunk. Maybe just go there. Chunk and generates cube chunk. Oop. It's not about this though, right? Is it? So when it's looping, what's happening? So I do step. I generate. But I have the one I'm generating it from. So 0, 0, 0 makes sense. Then I have the index, so this one is gonna be down. I'm generating here. What about... I mean, never mind, that's fine. So I instantiate. Yeah, I guess the problem is that I instantiate in the first place, generates chunk. Do I want to return null here? I mean, it's because it's a torus, though. So maybe I have to inherit this function. So let's say I have this. Generate chunk. I have the coordinates. And if the coordinates are like -1, I skip. I mean, for now, for debugging purposes, I can maybe do a simple this.y is less than 0, then I return now, maybe. Then that means that if this is null, I don't have anything. On chunk loaded, maybe on chunk. I mean, I guess it's still gonna call the same function, but with now. So it's loaded, it's just now. So register chunk, set push add child. So I won't do this. What about the rest? Gate neighbor chunks. I won't have this. Right. So I'm just gonna erase, probably, and unload it. So if this is valid, I do stuff. And then I erase. And then I do this. And then you have chunk visual Lauda that has this. And we instantiate only if this is valid. I guess it's fine, right? Should be alright. Maybe. But then we also have another problem. That's not the only problem. So I'm just gonna open the editor again. And I'm gonna go back to what was it? Here, no. Lauda. Yeah. So no, generator. This one is to do remove for torus only. For now. For now. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, I guess it's really a function from the generator, so maybe it's fine. So let's... Right, I did have one other thing to do. So in here, I have gets chunks. This. So I'm just gonna do the same, but in process instead. That's gonna be a bit bad, but... Oh, that's really bad, actually. Cube chunk is now. Is it? Yeah, I mean, that's a goal. Cube chunk space. 151. Wait, cube chunk space. 151. Register. Wait, I'm registering it. Where? My bad. On chunk loaded. So yeah, I don't want this. Yeah, should be good. You. Wait, it just stopped again? No, I'm naive. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I got a bit scared. Like OBS just suddenly stopped, right? Just before, so I'm a bit on edge, I guess. There was an earthquake like a bit earlier, actually. This was a bit scary. Okay. What do we have? A crash. But we don't have anything now. Oh, we don't have any more errors, actually. Like, we really don't have anything. So what if we run from the debug? From the engine. We should have like a crash somewhere, I hope. Yeah, the goal is to go a bit early tonight. I might finish soon. I really just want to know what the reason is for the crash. Okay. Oh, uniform set is now. This was now. This was now. Chunks. I have null chunks. Wait, what? That's crazy. I have null chunks. How can I even have that? Is it because of like the... It's like in the execute pipeline too, so it's like on the same thread as the normal ones. So yeah, there's definitely a problem, but I'm not sure why. Interesting. Cube chunk visual. So the visual is not good. For some reason. Like this. But yeah, what is I? It's 0. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. So let's restart, I guess. Let me check GDScript this time, because it's a problem in GDScript. Editor. Yeah, this is a beautiful. Those and that it is blue shades. Does it have blue shades? Blue, like worlds. Oh, this one is nice. Yeah, I mean this one is good too. Yeah, just seeing it again, it's like kind of neat. I don't think there's like a blue bloom though. It's like a bit bluish, but it's not blue. Ah. This is nice. Maybe I want something like this. Do I? I mean, that's a lot of bloom though for a first-person game. Actually, wait. That can go crazy. That could go crazy. I'm gonna copy it. Just in case. So here we go. What if I start? I have a few problems, obviously. Yep, so what if I do this? So it's the get chunks, I suppose? That's a problem? Actually, we do have a problem, another one. Chunks is empty. Right, so in create vertex attributes, chunks is empty. And then we have a bunch of problems. So I mean, it's not really that much of a problem, but the real problem is that get chunks is, I don't know, it's returning now. So get chunks, let me do this. So we have the visuals. We have something for all of those. And that should be good. Right. So if I go back, we have a bunch of values. And it's like good, right? We don't even have any error right now. No error. Okay. And now we have stuff, I don't know. I mean, this is just 11 though. But I guess that's fine. Wait, that's good. No, it's not good anymore. Yeah, why is it just breaking? And now we just have chunkies now. Right, I can't check anymore. Pick up render pipeline. Let me check. So yeah, there's a limited amount. And when I try to get the pickup, or pick up render pipeline, 11. Everything is null. That's so crazy. That's kind of crazy. So this is null. Pickup. Collisions, that's not gonna be here. Chunk is now. Execute pipeline. Nothing here is now. Chunk visuals. So wait, if I go here, I have gets chunks. So chunk base visual. I can do a get chunk visuals actually. Wait, because what was that? Get chunks. So before that was good, but not anymore. So what is get chunk? Wait, there's nothing here. Chunk space visual, I don't have like a parent. GD get get, pick up chunk space. So, wait, what is, it's chunks. So what is chunks? It's not, oh, it's this. So in chunk space. Brr. It's this one? Local. Hmm. 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 I mean, I don't have any array of chunks, do I? Wait. Huh? And this is spamming in... Huh? Render pipeline 663. Yep. So it's null because of the chunks there. Okay. Get chunk, sets chunk. Cube chunk visual. So this is the cube chunk visual. And I'm trying to do get chunks, which returns in a space. So like here. Which returns GD gets chunks, which returns the chunks, which are just normal chunks. So there's like a problem. It's like yeah, I don't know why I did that actually. Oh, it's this. This is the right thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, now it should be good. Yeah, because I couldn't cast the values. So attempted to free, okay, this is fine. So now I have a lot of problems. But I have generated everything. That's kind of weird. And where are the visuals? Because now I should have something, right? Chunk visuals. Actually, for all of those, nah. Actually, I never... Wait a second. So maybe I had this in the child's cube chunks space visual. I had this here. Oh, that's why. And I also have to add it to load a chunk visual loader. When I spawn, I need to instantiate it in the space, the visual space. There. And that includes, yeah, that includes adding it to the array actually. So wait a second. What happened? So I have all of those. And they're supposed to be rendered, but for some reason they're not. Is that it? And they're all at 0, 0. I don't know if it's normal or not, but something is definitely wrong somewhere. And I'm not sure where. So let's just launch the game here. Okay. Oh wait, it's there. It's actually loading. I didn't see that. Oh. Look at this. We actually have... What the fuck? So yeah, we do have something. It's just not at the right place, but it's somewhere. Where's the player? I don't know. But yeah, we do have something. That's nice to know. So I can destroy your whole chunk. Huh. Let me remove this. Let me close this. Let me destroy things from the editor. Okay, so collision was there. I can go there. I can destroy a big thing. A parameter uniform set is no. Yeah, I know. Uniforms were never supplied. Ah. Uniform set is now. So there's the problem with coordinate. Oh, because when I was instantiating everything, do I have like the position somewhere? I don't. It feels like I'm spawning only like one chunk or something like that. Hmm. Okay. What to do? I mean, at least I have like something rendered. But yeah. Let me check the positions. What's the position? Remote. Oh. 0, 0 everywhere. So yeah, it's actually because it's 0. And in Taurus... Visual. Well. Chunk space. Well. Cube chunk visual. I have the transform. Not this one. Pause. Pause. Get chunk cards. I'm not sure about this. Cube chunk gets chunk cards. I mean, this plus pause. I mean, yeah, it's the pause of the vertex. Yeah, never mind. Of the cube, of the local cube. So this is the position of the local cube. This is the position of the chunk. You multiply by chunk size. Which is Just the size, okay. Default chunk size, wait a second. That's a vector 3i. But I guess that's fine. Well, it's because it's like the chunk coordinates. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus some stuff. So the vertices are already in the right, well, it should be in the right referential, right? Let me look at a few things. Let me keep this on the side, or actually... So we have this. We have... a bunch of stuff. Wait, this one is here. Wait a second. What was that? Wait. Oh, it's moving there. Never mind. So this is actually fine. Yeah. Oh, this is actually fine. This one is there. So yeah, it is inside. All of them are. This one is 2. What? All of them are inside each other. Whoa. Distortion. I don't remember how many chunks I was supposed to have, but I think it was more. Or... I mean, the generation is fine, I suppose. But there's just the position. What's the position of... I mean, I don't have it. Cube chunk visual. I guess it's just... Actually, never mind. In the parent, I should have... Nothing. This. I already have the set and get chunk. So... I don't have it for... Wait. Never mind. I guess I don't have it like this. So let's get it like this. Boom. Ugh. Okay, linking. But yeah. And the lilies for the win. Okay. I don't know what I did. I don't remember, but let's say this is good, maybe. Is it? Oh yeah, I have the chance there. Wait. So yeah. So I should have transformations. So what happens if I instead, let's remove this. Let's go with 2 instagen equals false. So if we instantiate instantly, we do this. I don't need this. Pick up pipeline. Yeah, they're wrong. Update chunk visibility, right? Cube chunk space observer. I mean, okay. Spawn. This is if it's not instant. Wait. Not all of this. Just this. I guess that's the same for the observer. Okay, I guess we can have this and do this. And then at the end, if it is not instant, I do the steps and stuff. Okay, here we go. So this is actually just a wait, set chunk. Huh? MBs now. Wait, maybe I forgot. Nope. Execute. Chunk visuals, set chunk. I mean, in any case, that's the exact same problem. So something broke, but I don't know what it is. And let's go here. That's kind of crazy. That's something from GDScript for sure, I think. Wait, not there. Wait, for now it use pickup instagen. Oh, right. So let's just turn that to true. Never mind, maybe it's good. 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is good. Okay, so we have the difference. So we can go back to this if we want. But yeah. Yeah, there is a problem somewhere and we have to find it. To find the problem. And I don't know why it's like the generation is just stopping too. So when I do this, I have this 0. So the position is 0 for all of them, in any case. Okay. I guess... Or does 1, 0. So 1, 2, 1, 2... Stuff, right? Like this one even has like the remaining 5. So let's try again, but without the instant generation. That was fast to generate, but there was nothing to generate. So 50, 50, oh, everything is -1. Wait, 1 and -1. Ah, interesting. Wait, chunk card. Ah. Oh, sorry. So when I'm getting the coordinates, when I'm generating cube chunk generator, it gets neighbor coordinates. So I have this, but it's actually not the neighbor coordinates. Well, it's supposed to be a plus, right? It is supposed to be a plus, but for some reason, it's not working well. Gets neighbor chunk cards. Plus. So if I look at it again, we have 1. And before that we have -1. So let's say we have 0. We go -1. -1 again. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Because I can't go below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for all of those, then +1. That's so crazy. So when I go to cube chunk visual, oh, we have different variations. Okay, so let's say I have this. I do instantiate, GD generates chunk, I generate it, then I register it, then I set it as current. And I guess it's in Visual Loader. Maybe there. For every observer, I get the things, I get the chunk, I get the neighbor chunks. Do I? Neighbors. What is neighbors? Again. I mean, I guess I don't have anything right now. Yeah, I don't have anything. Maybe I should like make a pool for this one actually. It would be nice as a pool. Anyways, NB neighbors. So I have a list of neighbors. Hiding neighbor. So this is not working. Yeah. Well, okay, it's just not implemented. Then I do have this build chunk ID, I suppose. I get the index. And I do a few crazy things. Okay, I have all of this. So you have the current chunk. Every time we have the current... Oh, right. That makes sense to an extent. Yeah, because I don't want to just spawn the current chunk. I want to have a list of chunks to generate. That's getting bigger and bigger progressively. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me try something. Well, let me do something first. So we have this if y is less than 0, but I'm gonna have a limit with or this is higher than maybe 100, right? Sounds fine, right? Maybe 65, 70. What was the 8th? I don't remember. Let's go with 100 maybe. Okay, if it's bigger than that, then we just return. And that's not supposed to fix everything though. So let's say we, well, I mean, I do have the get current, right? I have to verify if this is, yeah, I mean, this is already spawned actually. So let's have vector of things to spawn, the chunks. Chunks to spawn. At the start, I want just to do the get current chunk. Can I guess I can actually get it and set it. I might want to make a function still. Like initialize, like, I don't know. Oh, like when I add, oh, never mind. When I add the observer. Where is it? Here. Shit. Right. Maybe I'm just gonna have like a function for that actually. That would be a bit better. Like here. Add observer. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to remove the get and set. Well, the get is fine, I guess. But the set is kind of you. Like this. Okay. Chunks to spawn. Let's push the observer. Incompatible. Right. So I just want to get the current chunk. if it exists, but let's assume it does. So I'm just gonna do, oh no. And it needs to be valid. Okay, should be fine. So when we add it, we push. And that means for every observer, wait. Well, I mean, I guess it's about sorting the priorities actually. So I guess I don't actually need observers now. I guess the real thing I need is just for chunk in chunks to spawn. And for, well, is it? Get neighbor chunks. Wait a second. Wait a second. Well, chunks. Wow. I want to process the chunks around, not the current one. So that's a bit wrong to say this. But that's not. Is it bad? No, that's good. That's good. So chunks to process. Well, new chunk to process. New chunks to process. Wow. Chunks to spawn from. Here we go. We have this, we can go there, we have the check, we have all of this, and when this is finished, well, this is finished, right? So add observer, spawn. If this is valid, then I do this, and I also push back. Boop. I said push back on my new chunk. That is this one. And I wanna pop actually for this one. I mean, actually I'm just gonna clear, right? Yeah, but it's getting added during the thing. Can I just pop, like move all the elements, like resize, but I mean, I guess technically I can just have like a while loop that does this. So while this empty. Well, this is not empty. Maybe. That sounds quite bad, but maybe I can just have. Yeah, actually I can probably just have, because it's a step, right? So I can have this. There's no pop, there's no back. Ah! If this is not, but if this is empty, we return, I guess, because there's nothing to do. But if it's not, then we get it. We pop back. Can I? Erase. Remove that. Remove that. Wait. Remove at. Let's just have last index. Okay. So we get it, we remove it, and we process it. And if it's get neighborhood chunks, Get neighbor chunks. Okay. So if this is already... So it has to be now. Right. So that's good. That's what is supposed to prevent the loop. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It should spawn like very slowly, but it should spawn some stuff. The only problem is like the position though. I'm not sure about the position. Because it's loading it well when I generate ore. That's like very straightforward, but here. Set NV blocks, set chunk coordinates. And then I register. I mean, okay. And then I generate. Wait, so I register first. And then I generate. Yeah, but that's... Oh, and this generates, not the other one. Interesting. Cannot assign a value to a read-only property. Perfect. So let's do add... Oh, shit. I forgot. Observer. And let's restart. Wait, that's in the parent. Probably. Maybe not, it's probably here. Okay. Are you debugging? Yeah, I am. I am. I'm supposed to be able to spawn chunks, but for some reason the location is... Well, was 0, 0. So I just fixed... Well, did something I forgot to do, let's say. And let's just see how it goes. It's not gonna be like optimized or anything, but the goal is to render chunks one by one progressively. And generate old chunk is good. Current chunks, I mean, there should be like some offset at some point. And I don't get why it's not working. Okay, so here we go. Let's start. Okay, and it's crashing. Ooh! Yay! Is it because it's now? Set chunk. Invalid setter set chunk for property chunk. So let me look at it, I guess. For what? For property chunk. Huh. Oh, chunk visual. Never mind. Chunk visual. That's chunk. And... I mean, it's supposed to be good. Invalid setter. Set chunk for property chunk. So set chunk is this. Void chunk star we get. And this is the property. And we say this is an object. That is a node. That has like a... Well, that is a chunk. And we set and we get chunk. So I don't really... Oh, actually. Oh, I don't have any set and get. I guess that's a problem. Here we go. One problem solved. So what about the rest, though? Let's restart. So silly, a guy doing a talk about shipping to iOS without having a... Oh my god. I'm never making a build for iOS, except if someone, you know, offers me to do it for me. I kid you not. He's using GitHub Actions to compile the Godot game. I mean, that's good. I mean, if he's using Godot, I mean, why not, right? Like, I know a company in France that basically was like making some kind of old game, and they relied a lot on iOS support, like Apple, because basically you can make a game for Windows, for example, or Linux, but like if you make a game for Linux, do you really think people are going to pay for it? Like Linux people that use things for free, that want a free OS, right? But meanwhile, if like people that use Apple, they already paid for their Apple. So they're like people that consume, that, you know, they have money. So it can be interesting to have some games for, you know, targeting Apple devices. If you have like an audience there. Because it's an audience that's ready to pay more. But I'm not making one. Observer. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, oh no. Observer. I should have done that, well, tested that first. That was a bit silly of me. Editor. Here we go. I think I got used pretty much to editing the project when it's compiling to gain some time. So I feel like it's a bit faster, but maybe not. I love it so much. I love those visuals so much. This one is crazy. Let me check this again. And that it is Catacombs. And then we have the lighting. I'm gonna take some inspiration from that for sure. And GitHub Actions are so cool, literally free computing power. Yeah. Totally. I really have to use them. I haven't used them by myself. And I mean, I do want to like making a build like on iOS would be like great. Like I do want that. I just don't really want to spend a lot of time doing it because I have so much to do already. But yeah, attacks. You still need to be an Apple developer, get a certificate. Oh shit, right. Oh no, not... Oh right, no, never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it. What? Okay, let me go there. So what was the problem? It's the observer. The observer was null. So this is null. Why is this null? Player observer. Oh, right. No, that's just the wrong type. It's this that I want. Okay. My bad. Pay like 100 just to publish. I mean, yeah. I mean, like Steam, I guess. Oh my god, he's spawning so many. So he's doing a few things, but the position is still not good. And I have like so many errors actually. What is that? Stop. Stop the game. Uniform set is now. What? Is it? Uniform set is now. Oh wait, that's like a good indication of what the problem is. Let me just check my visuals. Ah! Okay, I have a lot. I mean, actually, I already know where the problem is, but it's here. Actually, do I? 0, -1. Yeah, everything is at -1 for some reason, right? Which isn't good. That's not really how it's supposed to be. I think. Everything at -1. Because I guess it's just pushing back. Oh right, it's pushing back, that's why. Oh, I need some priority. I need a queue instead of like a stack. So it will be a bit less optimized, but I mean, that's normal. I mean, we're gonna have a priority queue anyways at some point. So let's just do... I mean, actually, I want a swap. I just want a swap. Do I want a swap? I don't want a swap. I don't want a swap. Wait. Wait. Yeah, let's just go with index. Okay. Index equal 0. And we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna go one by one. But yeah, it's like 0 and it shouldn't be 0. Like, I should have... Actually, I can't see the connections. But definitely not. I don't know why it's doing that. Request load chunk. Weep. We insert. Oh, wait. Actually, generated from... So yeah, I have... I guess this at least. So, do I have something like with origin? No, good. Generate. So you have the one I'm generating it from. I have the index, the neighbor index, right? Wait. Yeah, that's good. Then I'm trying to generate it. Maybe. Maybe. Then I try to get the neighbor coordinates, and it's here that hell breaks loose. So I have the coordinates of my chunk. I'm trying to get the neighbor. Well, I have the neighbor's index. And when I do this, I have this. And I have a plus. But for some reason, it seems like it's kind of shit. Cube chunk cards. Okay. Let me try this. That might be the last thing I'm doing tonight, but I just wanna... I kind of wanna really fix the position. Wait, 7. Holy, wait, I'm not gonna have any sleep tonight again. Yeah, let's go. Wait, access is okay. Should be good. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. And in the meantime, I wanna look at Ender Lilies. 2 seconds. And the bosses, because it just looks incredible. So okay, we have this one. We have well, that's not a, is it? Oh, I guess that's the first small one. So okay, we have this one. Boom. And a bridge. Oh, I guess a bridge could be a nice. I don't really like it how it is in Ender Lilies, but like in 3D in my game, like a bridge could have like some presence. That could be kind of nice, especially if there's like the curve. But I don't know if I'll make one because it seems like a bit complicated. I mean, maybe not actually. It depends. I don't know. Anyways, a bridge, okay. Then we have the wait. So here. We go here. What about inside? There's nothing, okay. So chunk. Please. Chunk is undefined? What do you mean? What do you mean chunk is undefined? Huh? So this is -1, 0, 0. The index is 0. And I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. Is undefined. Chunk is undefined. What do you mean chunk is undefined? I'm literally doing a copy and paste. Zero. Oh, that's the new chunk. Of course, by default, it's gonna be 0. Oh! Look at this. Generated from. Wait, what? Well, yeah, it's basically generated from. And this is just a chunk, so I'm gonna have to cast it. Okay, but I found it. I found the problem. My solution. That's wrong. Source chunk equal. Okay, perfect. Perfect way to finish the night. So we get the from, we cast, and this is chunk cards, and we do the plus, and now it should be great. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Big Chungus. Minecraft is alright, I guess. Nice shirt. Oh, thanks. What do you mean? Minecraft is alright. I have to. Is anyone interested by Japanese? By any chance? Rupert, quizá. Ah! H. So, okay, it's lagging a lot. And I still have my... So, it's a tourist though, no? Is it? It looks like a tourist, but not, you know. There are like some problems. But it's a bit better, maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. Actually, let me go there. I guess I can check the coordinates there too. Why is it lagging? Because there is maybe like 5,000 chunks at the same place. So that's causing some problems. I have to fix that. Like basically spawning a new chunk every frame. So that's why. At the same place. Okay. So let's do this. 2. Oh, this one is 2. Ooh. Okay, what about next one? 2. Wait, that's a problem, isn't it? What about this? Ooh, that's 2 too. Wait. Tough chunks to generate. So... Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I guess I have to make it unique or something. Because I feel like this is gonna be pretty bad. 2. 2. Yeah, that's what I thought. All the chunks are 2 now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So, top. That was the top. What about the rest? Like 2 generates. What is there? Boop. Generated from 0. 0. -1. -2. -2. Yeah, so basically we have... Well, it sucks. Basically that sucks. That's it. Did you find the bug? I found one. I'm gonna remove another, well, fix another one. Whip chunks. Because right now I'm erasing this, but I might not want to erase it. Let's just do this, maybe. So it's basically gonna what? Gonna return in this case. So I mean, performance should be a lot better, but yeah. To do finished queue. Well, I mean, well, shouldn't have to keep into list. Should already be set. Whoop. That's fine. Why do you use so much pointers? Do we need that much allocations? No. Why? Why not? Why no pointers? I use OpenCode to find bugs and add features. I mean, I could have references, but it's not about allocations necessarily. generates chunk. Wait, so it's -1, -1, -1. What do you mean? Pointers are cooler, more accurate. I mean, pointers are like they prevent copy, right? I don't want to copy my objects, right? So of course I'm gonna use them. I could have like a reference, right? But I still need to cast them from time to time. So I'm still gonna have pointers. And it's like not about memory allocation. I enjoy memory arenas. I actually made an allocator in C++ to optimize new allocator. Where is that? Memory soup. Found it. It's there. And it's basically, there's like a non-rolled list container, and there's like an allocator that's done with that. So wait, what's... So yeah, let me just check this. Watch. Tap. What is the tap? It's me. So 0. 0 again. Oh, but it's a different phase though, right? So that makes sense actually. This is fine. It's not fine. Okay, I can't destroy. It's gonna break, isn't it? Never mind, it's not. Can I place a block? Yeah, mates. Wow. Let's go there. No! Why not? Okay, what about there? What? Why? Is it because it's... No. Memory arenas are like allocators. Smart pointers have arena embedded automatically, right? What? In Odin, I have context allocators. Actually, wait. Two pointers enter, 1 pointer leaves. Okay. Linear allocators. An arena is a collection of memory chunks that are managed together and typically share the same lifetime. Okay, like buffers, basically, like kind of GPU buffers. Kind of. Ah, light! Like CPUs of the word arena but never defines it. 100 times. An arena is just a large contiguous piece of memory that you allocate once and then use to manage memory manually. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it was called this way. Yeah, what I basically did with my allocator is just I reserved an arena, like a big chunk of memory, and I had like a wait a second, I had a queue, not a queue free, that's in Godot. I had a free list inside. So like when the elements were free, you know, you had like the list that pointed to the next element that was free. So you know, to try to fill the space. And if I was trying to allocate more than the amount needed, then I had like a new list that was automatically, a new buffer that was automatically created with the new free list. And you know, so I had like multiple buffers, and those buffers, like at the end, you had like a pointer towards like the next buffer. So it was like the same free list, but on different chunks of memory. And that way there was like some data locality. And it was like preventing, you know, like when you made a new, it was kind of free because like, it was like basically you access the pointer, you assign the pointer, and then you move the pointer to the next one, and that's like very fast, right? That's not a dynamic allocation. The thing that allocates memory for you. Context allocators. Oh, I'm eating truth right now. I recommend everybody to eat some truth. Yeah, and you can also use it for garbage collection. Context allocators? I don't know what they are either. But I feel like... Oh yeah, this, yeah. Yeah, I have this too. Wait. File local context structs to define defaults. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I do like context allocators, but to me that's like well, I guess right now you know, I'm prototyping, so I'm not gonna spend time with allocators and stuff. The sacred secret programming language, Jai. Never eat French fish. It's poisson. It's like the math thing, like the math algorithm, like with Voronoi poisson. This thing. Wow. Use poisson with Voronoi. Combining a poisson point process with a Voronoi diagram creates a stochastic geometric pattern. I actually want to do that for my game. So I'm gonna have a lot of poisson. Because I was thinking something, Poisson is last name, no? Poisson? I mean, Poisson is... I guess it can be a last name. Poisson is fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's fish. Oh, no, you mean... Wait, this... Yeah, but Poisson is the last name here, I think. It's a guy. And I was thinking that compared to Perlin noise, for example, it was like an algorithm that could work pretty well with higher dimensions. Well, not dimensions, well, dimensions too, but what did I want to say? Wait a second. Ah! Here. Okay. So -4. So it is generating with different coordinates, kind of. So I mean, things should be moving. Kind of. But I feel like it's pretty slow. Let me check this. 50, 20, well, -3. Then this one is -3, 2. Why is it? It's -3, -3, -3. Oh wait, that's this. No, that's fine. It's just different faces, right? Neighbor index. Never mind. Yeah, why do I have this? Oh, because I'm never. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so stupid. I'm never clearing this. Yes, I load the chunks, but now I have to clear them, right? Yeah, I was just trying to spawn the same chunks again and again. It was not a problem of, coordinates. It was just that it was the same chunks that I was trying to spawn. So yeah, it should be a bit better now. I hope. Let's hope. Let's pray together. Let's eat some poisson. And yeah. And yeah, I was saying about Voronoi. That's why I use AI. Nah. Yeah, with Voronoi, I feel like, with my Cylinder, the problem is that it's wrapping, right? Like the space is wrapping. So like Perlin noise would be a bit complicated because I can make it repeat, but I also, need it to be rectangular because my cylinder is like in multiple dimensions, and like repeating like with different tilings, well, with different size per axis. So Perlin is like not really possible, or like I would have to re-implement it. And I mean, it's still a bit complicated because it has to be very specific, I guess. But then with Voronoi, since we just need like random points, it should actually be pretty simple. Though it's not really an algorithm for like 8th, I would say. But we can cheat a little, probably. Okay, so let's try. Wait. It's still not good. I still don't know. -4. I mean, this one is supposed to be -4. Wait. Yeah. Start coordinates. I'm not sure about that. Well, oh, never mind, this is fine. The amount of blocks. Yeah, okay, no, this is good. But maybe. Maybe. 50, 25, 50, okay. Chunk coordinates. What is it gonna be? What? A -4, we reinitialize. Generate cube chunk. So we have the noise texture. We do stuff. Okay. Generate all chunks. So generate cube chunk, and then I register the chunk to the cube chunk space. Do I have the same thing here? In the parent, for example. Boom. On chunk loaded. Space, register chunk. Is it the view? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go here. And we're gonna do subchunks to generate. Wait, actually, I'm never removing. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm clearing there already, actually. So that's like kind of good enough. The only problem is that I have to clear this list. Well, to, you know, to do stuff. Wait. To generate. Wait, and? Right. No. No, and is not good. Ew. I mean, it's never supposed to reach here, I think, but to load from disk. Let me just fix this. Okay. And then to generate. It's gonna be the same. Okay. And now I wanna... Yeah, that looks pretty bad because Godot doesn't have the back function. Maybe I should edit myself because it looks like pretty ugly right now. But let's remove at. Let me actually just do index equal this. Then we can push, remove. I'm gonna have the same here, I guess. Poof. Yeah, that's probably like one of the last problems. Definitely was a big problem. Okay. Index, remove at, and then we have this. Okay, let's try again. Ah. Okay, that's a crash. That's a crash. Interesting. In the step in here to generate. So if this uh-oh. Wait, if this is empty. Oh. But if both are empty, we return. So that means to generate is supposed to be... Oh, but there's a for loop. Oh, right. Right. So... I guess we want... we want something like... Well, actually like this. But we also want to have this, and this is not empty. Or this is not empty. Okay, let's go. Oh, gonna take a small nap before uni. Bye bye, see ya! I mean, I'll be going pretty soon too. It's like 3:20. It's been a bit complicated for me, but I feel like if I don't go to sleep late, I won't be able to sleep, so that's fine. Okay, I really wanna get it over with the generation, just spawning the chunks, because that's like the last thing I need to really have like a game. You're like 12 hours ahead. It's so easy to compute time, to calculate time, yeah. Yeah. Boo. Okay. Okay. Okay, now at least it doesn't lag as much anymore. It doesn't lag as much. Look at this. It's still not good. And when I click, it's like hell. But yeah, I can destroy blocks from 0 FPS to 15. I mean, it's still fine. Look at this. I feel like I spawned everything almost. Bye bye. I mean, maybe I'm gonna fix this next time. I mean, but actually, let me think. Because there's like a problem with like the position, because now the position is correct, but for some reason it's just like the transform is not. I'm just gonna open the editor and check for when I am loading the visual. So when this is instantiated, I have the chunk that should already be valid with the right coordinates. Now it should be good. But inside this, I don't have anything. Is it maybe just giving the same... Wait. Unloaded. What's being called with unloaded? Chunk. Oh no, that's not the... It's not the new chunk, is it? Unchunk loaded. Actually it is. Is it? New chunk. Well, it seems like it. Just gonna verify. Source chunk, instantiates chunk. Yeah, okay, seems good. So what's the problem with this? What's the problem with this? Woo! Okay. So, oh shit. Oh my god. What is that? Oh! Okay, now it's... Oh yeah, it's a uniform set. All right. Because the uniform set is now, basically the shader doesn't receive the transform. That's why. Draw list bind uniform set. So uniform set is now. Okay, I know where this is. Render pass. Pickup. Please. Pipeline. And I don't know how to fix it though, but I can create it. All right. Wait, no, this one should be good. Yeah, this one is created at the beginning. Yeah, it should be fine. The problem is with the meshes, probably. Ah. Module. A voxel. So I have uniform sets create. Right. And I think that's a problem. And then wait, I have this. Oh wait, that's a render pipeline, never mind. Yeah. If this is no, I do this. Create uniform set. When am I calling this? Oh, I'm calling this from the... Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. Render pipeline. Execute pipeline. Yeah! Actually, never mind. This. Create uniform set. Ah! I can't. No. But yeah, I know where to debug now. I mean, let's just restart. Oh no, not this. Ooh. And it's gonna be a problem with the uniform sets. So I want a breakpoint. I wanna put the first one there and another one there, I suppose. So 1, we go in. If this is null, this is null. Surprise. Then I continue. I have my images. And if this is null, then I'm just gonna create it. Right? Now it's valid. Now I go here. This is null. So I push back and I have my uniform set. And I have a lot of them. Well, yeah. Yeah, I basically have a bunch of uniforms. Well, not of uniforms, but of uniform sets, I guess. Do I? I guess I do. But then it's not working. And it's saying a bunch... Well, there's like a bunch of errors, right? Like uniform set. Bind uniform set. Boo. What is that? This is 0. Why is it 0? Because you suck. That's a problem. But it should still be here, though. Well. Disable. So wait, if I just disable, it's not going there anymore. Is it? Huh. Create uniform set. Wait. Wait, create uniform set is like there. Like if I could wait. It's not even oh no, it is executed. Oh, it's true, so it's returning. Oh. What? Oh! It's... on texture readback. Oh, but it's only on the readback. Wait, is it even reaching here at some point? Left? Maybe when I click. It's never getting here. What about if I put like a breakpoint there? It's never getting here. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah. I mean, I guess I can have some kind of protection, maybe. I mean, yeah, there's definitely a problem with this, but What if, for the love of the game, for tonight, I just go there, and before binding, oh, that's gonna be pretty bad, but before binding, I do this. Bind random pipeline, never mind, not here. Bind uniform set, there. And like if this is now, then I just create this. I'm not sure if this is thread safe at all. I don't think that's really the place I should do this, but we can try. We can try. Guys, very important. I just bought Diluted. What? Must wait for 2.5, 2 hours and a half to download. Oh. Forces to continue coding. What's that? Thank you. Oh. Seasonal Halloween event in Dota 2. Oh. Oh. Okay. A game, yeah. Oh, wait, it's a whole game? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a seasonal event. Is it? No. He doesn't know what it is. Dark Tide. Oh, Dark Tide. Wait, that's completely different. What? Yeah, I love Pokemon. Wait, did I say Pokemon? I meant Digimon. I'm kidding. Wait. Oh! Okay, Warhammer. Okay. Let me check this. So it's pretty smooth. Oh, wait. It's good now. No, it's not. What is that? I mean, at least it seems like there's something, right? It's like a bit better, but yeah. I think it's because Y is not the right coordinate, maybe? Look at this, it's like still spawning new chunks. Shit, I clicked. Bad idea. Okay. It's still spawning new chunks if you look at it carefully. Like, I don't move. It's like spawning. It's like spawning and spawning. So it's like pretty performance for so many chunks, maybe. Maybe not. It's like organic, it has some life. Rosie, when will you make a game with millions of enemies, but not simple ones like fishes? In those I forgot to name examples, but complex ones. Oh. I might make a billion fishes instead. No, I don't know. I want to make some bosses. So, I mean, when I make enemies, I want to make them, you know, special, right? Because you have, like, in Minecraft, like, zombies and stuff, right? But, like, for example, for my game, what I was planning to do was have a plant, for example. And, like, the plant is just, like, on the ground, crawling to you. Or something like that. Like Total War, but units actually hitting each other. And dismembering limbs and physics. Oh, that sounds pretty. It's 2026. It is. But yeah, I don't know where the problem is. So I'm probably just gonna go to sleep for now because I really have to sleep. And yeah, that's fine. We had a lot of progress still. Oh. What's that? Boo. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna go, and here's a little raid. And thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you next time. But yeah, I don't know why all of those chunks are at the same place. When it's fine, when I generate everything at once. GG, thank you. I don't know why, but wow. As GG as. Anyway, see you next time. Boo. It's easy, bruh. Shake my head.